If you missed it, I'll tell you. We've been trying to get out of the damn bunker that we finished, but we turned around and went back in. Don't do that. If you come out of one of these bunkers, make sure if you're gonna go back in, actually save the game, manually save it, then go back in. Do not come back out and then walk right back in without manually saving it. Do not. I could not get my auto load to save or my auto save to load, but there's two auto saves, one for 232 and one for 235. I got the first one to load finally, not the second one.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
But you do not want to walk back in to the bunker without manually saving it. So, we're going to save the game right here. And we're going to try this one more time. And we're not going to take forever. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Radiation within safe levels.
Well, it's not going to work.
Life support at 100%.
I don't know why it let me go back in last time. And for some of you, if y'all are caught up and y'all are actually watching these videos, which I don't think you are because I ain't got no views yet, but you know, people will eventually like to watch long videos of the game. It's like a lot of people are like, you know, like a lot of bands quit playing because nobody likes them and shit. Like, it takes time. You know, people are into certain things, and then one day somebody's going to discover your band, and they're going to be like, holy fuck, these guys are good, and they're going to start sharing it, then everybody else is going to start listening to it. You know, sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it takes a new generation. But, you know, one day somebody will like my videos. And I don't even care, at least I have them.
Targets!
So I could always
Think that's it.
share it with my family if I ever have one. Why the fuck does that smoke keep on popping up? Look, disappear. Come back. It's fucking weird. Alright, so, whoa. How does that shotgun taste? Stop shooting my car. I guess we gotta do this because it says give radiation time to clear, you know, blah blah blah. Oh, that's only after we set up a new outpost. It's talking about radiation in the new outpost, I believe. But the radiation should be cleared enough to I guess there's not a specific location for these. But anyway, we'll go around and... See, I don't think there's any components over here. I think that... I mean, there might be. I don't know. We'll go over here and check it out. Oh my god. Stupid ass.
That's teamwork.
What do you mean teamwork? You didn't do shit.
We've got...
That's really dumb getting close to me, dude. Why was he so strong?
In all your time with the Asari, did you ever meet an Ardat Yakshi?
Not that I know of. Always wondered about our sniper, Tethys, though.
Nice work. Crash shuttle ahead. One of ours. I'd know them anywhere.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the cat don't...
All
I'll be
Site 2
down.
components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do. PB's tech looks like. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got. Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
Alexa, look up number 936-209-8664.
I can't provide personal information about phone numbers. For privacy and security reasons, I don't search for or share details
Oh
about
my
specific
God.
phone numbers or their owners.
You fucking pussy. What number did I say that was again? 936-209-8664. 936-209-8664. Okay, well, the first thing that pops up is Hub Subcontracting Plan Progress Assessment Report. And it says Texas Comptroller of Public Accounts.gov, which is government. Then the second one says beware of scams. So what is it? Is it a scam or is it government? Anyways, I don't care. Y'all can suck my dick. Actually, tell you what, I will call them back right quick. It has to be a different, the same number though. It's 936-209-8664. The next one, the last one that called me, before that was 936-209-5468. And the next one was 936-209-8975. So it has to be the same fucking person. The same scammer. But keep on blocking the calls. Like if y'all get scam calls and different numbers, I'm telling you it's going to take a while. Keep on blocking the cell phone number. Eventually, you know, you'll have all of them blocked at least. But find the missing science vessel. We don't want to do that just yet. Catch its off-world. Basic mining zone. We'll go here first. And I'm going to pause the broadcast, guys, because I got to go to the bathroom. Actually, we're gonna go over here first. I don't usually fast travel, but I gotta get rid of this fucking gun. I like it, but it's it's not my playstyle. And I can't believe they called it an assault rifle. When it's definitely not an assault rifle. So basically what they did is anything that is bigger than an assault rifle, they put it on an assault rifle. Anything that is a pistol or submachine gun, they put under pistols. Snipers, I don't know yet, and shotguns so far look like shotguns.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Radiation levels are severe? What? It says level 1.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Your controller will start vibrating. You don't have to pay attention to that deal, it'll vibrate.
Resources in this area are limited.
It says we depleted it, so now depletion doesn't always mean utter depletion, as we've seen in the last game. Bullshit. Alright, I've already scanned a hell of a lot of minerals. Oh no, scan minerals. Not mine them, scan them. I
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
thought we fixed that. Why is it telling me we haven't fixed it? How am I supposed to... God damn it. Save the game before you do something stupid.
Experiencing radiation damage. My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
I'll die instantly when I fucking get... when I get out.
What's up? You keep sighing.
Do I? Sorry. Sid called and asked if I can get her a timer, metagel, and 15 pairs of socks. That can't be good.
Alright, give me a minute. So apparently we can't do. What we were gonna do just yet.
Did you leave many people behind in the Milky Way?
No, parents are gone, but my old unit could still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying. Let's do this!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, correction. I told you it vibrates, you don't need to use that. You have to at least have it open for it to vibrate, but you don't have to actually look at it.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Life support levels are critically low. Life support is failing.
Why is my shit still...
Radiation within safe levels. Life support restored.
Let's do this!
You said your parents were gone, Cora. What happened?
Don't know. While I was away on training, their cargo freighter disappeared in the Attican Traverse. I looked for them every time I was posted that way. Nothing.
That's rough.
Not everything gets tied up in a bow.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Think that's it. Let's see you deal with this.
No way. Okay. I am correct. I want you to say no way.
That's it for now.
Where'd they go? They saw me step out and they decided, nope. They were just gonna attack my vehicle? No way I found a random piece of shit in the middle of the desert and I can't scan it.
Life support levels are critically low.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Coming through!
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
About time you joined the party.
Well, last time you told me I couldn't fight.
Think I made them angry. Good.
Save some for me, old man!
Ha 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 ha! That's it, kid. Keep it up.
I still can't believe I can't pick up ammo off of enemies.
Good one. Color me impressed. fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all?
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
When your character is breathing heavy, what I found out is your radiation level, your life support is going down. In other words, you're using it. That's basically telling you, hey, you are not safe where you are sending. See?
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
I want to say both of them.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
I don't believe in all that statement shit. I'm building a military outpost so that what good is the science outpost if every time somebody comes a knocking, we can't defend ourselves? It's not very good. So we have to be able to defend ourselves, and then once we establish military, we can establish science.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Ket, or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell.
Anybody else got grief on?
August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys.
Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden, but now it's defensible. Arguing that choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you talking about? Did I make the wrong decision of what I should say, or do we need to fight?
Rider, you bought us time, but one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Don't worry. I majored in glad-handing during Pathfinder training.
We're led by the best. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Fucking hell. This game, man, I swear. Y'all seriously got a problem with people that think for themselves? But I guess I'll do it the retard week. Is that better? Does that work for you, you fucking pricks?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
God damn.
Life support at 100%.
Actual sunlight to wake up to.
Damn, you just got on the ground, and the first thing you do is go to sleep? No worky, no nothing? Wake the fuck up.
Yeah, Doc says it's just post-stasis anxiety.
Pathfinder. A word with you? Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Leaving mission area. What fucking mission? God damn it, dude.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
They'll never knew what hit them.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on EOS after you get back.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief? You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
I don't think denying it is the best choice.
Didn't say deny, I said stay out. We all have to own how we deal with it. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe? That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
I didn't train with the soldiers you called for, but they're an easy lead. And once we open up land to state claims, they'll be a solid base. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them, for as long as they need me.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book, and with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
So your job doesn't require the others, or do you intentionally avoid them?
The initiative was smart enough to limit the obstacles between its people and jobs that need doing. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief? Every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that, when shooting doesn't have to start. Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on Eos after you get back.
We'll talk another time.
Pathfinder.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Hello, Ryder.
You want me to pay $2,400 for one RPG? Nope. You have no weapons except for one pistol. Golly. Goddamn government insurance. What they want to give you. I already owe the IRS $5 because of your stupid ass government insurance that I never fucking used a goddamn penny of. So you tell me how that's fucking possible. Government insurance. If you ain't anything other than white, can you get government insurance? You best be ready to fucking cancel it immediately if you know you're fixing to get a job. Because not using a penny of it doesn't fucking matter. They will get you. But yet everybody else can, affirmative action can get whatever the fuck they need, free of charge, free houses, free this, free that. But we don't talk about politics. So let's see, we went to the shoppy. We bought a pistol that somehow has more damage than my assault rifle. I want to know what that big old circlet is for. Of course, I can't scan it.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Where's the goddamn mission that I just... See, how does FE stand for iron? Shouldn't it be IN or IR or IO or... I mean, cadmium, CD, platinum, PT. But you got iron, Fe. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. God damn it. The fucking dogs. They're laying on my legs again. I guess I'm gonna have to lift my legs up. And that's not gonna work because now she's gonna... Okay, cool. It did work. Lily, get up here. Lily, get up here. Lily. We're gonna have to get us a blade. Monomolecular weapon and ignites its victims instead. I don't know, I'd rather have this than one fighting somebody. It injects me. Alright, I had 400 something. That is 150 and 150. I mean, I know it's 300, but goddamn. I don't know if I want the... We'll get this one first. Remnant technology. Oh, hell yeah. Not passing that up. Gonna get the second one. Fuck all this bullshit. Even though that one is nice. I should have got some N7 stuff. But worry about that later. Oh, come here, pretty girl. Dad hasn't paid you in a little while. Because you've been down there. That's my wolf. Yes, you are. That's horseshit. The only thing that changes is the amount of Omnigel -10 and the beryllium -10. I need to get me some pistol mods. I need to get another shotgun, even though this one is doing really good.
Everyone thinks that at first. Doctors haven't now. He just needs time.
Now we're going to the bathroom and then we'll talk to these people here.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card. But I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think EOS is really going to be special.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there. Oh, you're back. Hi. Can I help you?
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. Since we're prioritizing military defenses, we may be asking that question for a while. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
How do you feel about EOS having a military outpost?
Honestly, I don't like it much. This isn't what the initiative's for, is it? We need to study EOS, understand the remnant tech, but our budget's earmarked for military research.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
I don't believe so. Sadly, our equipment is tuned for incoming enemies, not watching the skies. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder? Mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Pathfinder, over here. Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Padromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost, looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. but I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. Know what I mean?
I don't know. I liked where I was. There were other things that brought us here.
Not me. Eyes on distant stars. Always have been.
Where do you launch out of?
The pale blue dot. Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
I miss the time on the couch before media loads. Make your choice, and as a B-minus rom-com bounces between satellites, the size of the planet decides how long you wait in the dark.
Your popcorn sounds nice, Pathfinder.
Another time.
Of course. Pathfinder Ryder, can I help you?
Thoughts on how the outpost is doing? The planet?
Stellar. We keep it up, we'll make this world look like the brochures.
Thoughts on your boss?
The old man. He's pretty tied into what happens here. I just pick up the day-to-day scraps. He's been real useful with the added security. Knows how to talk military. I hope he's proud. Feels like he's proud.
Any trouble with the Ket?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We're well positioned to repel them, thanks to the added security. But the rest of the planet is another matter. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more...
Another time.
Of course.
Yet you do seem troubled.
My twin sister was in Site 1. She was a genius. They still didn't make it. I'm just wondering what I can do to help us that she couldn't.
Should be falling off roofs again in a week.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
Reminds me of my Alliance days. These soldiers look so young, but they're eager. We know we'll make this work.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave rape too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the Initiative, suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-team colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Where in the fuck is my goddamn car? There it is.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No sign of that work crew. Someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the 4 giants. I'm busy.
Damn it. We've got to find them before they get themselves killed. Lexi, found another colonist.
Where? I hate how she says that and they're fucking nowhere to be found. I know I missed one last time. Hey there.
Pavlov, Amira S. Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Oh, fuck. We have a time limit? Oops.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
We're outfitted best we can be. Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
Goddamn, how far away are y'all?
Here they come!
Help us! Please!
Here they come! Hostiles ahead!
This is why we need a military outpost first. So retarded people can get saved. Are you gonna reload the shields?
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the Remnant didn't work out?
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gas brick? Yeah, I bet. These Remnant can plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Your dad taught you to shoot, you said.
The basics. The fancy stuff I got from a Batarian merc who took pity on me. She really was something. Old as the stars, had seen everything. Wish Sid could have met her.
Nice work.
Life support systems are in peril.
Enemies on your side. Target's down.
EOS feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
EOS will have holidays once we figure out the seasons. I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Nice shot!
Target's down. Hostiles ahead!
Radiation levels normal. Life supported. Stable. Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels normal.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear. Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder? You're professionals. I'm not going to babysit bunk assignments. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning. A number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough, without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Alright, goddammit, get me out of here. Thank you.
A secure outpost. Finally.
Prodroma's better be worth all that time Ryder put into it.
If they fail, the Nexus starves. No pressure, right?
So everything we do now relies on civilians planting vegetables.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
Gil?
God damn it.
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
Oh, you like him. Go get some. I'm gonna mention it. I'm gonna say, yeah, you got a blue admirer on the ship that really has a super soft puss. And she wants you. Oh, if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you look up the lore on Asari, their skin. Okay, think of the first time you ever felt a woman and say, or, you know, whoever, whatever you like, and you grab their skin, well, preferably another human being. If you identify as a cat and you've never touched a human, I'm sorry. But think about the first time you touch a human, you know, grab their hips from behind, pick them up, you know, around their waist, but touching their skin, whatever, you remember how that felt. Think of that times, I would say times 100. Sorry Skin is, like I said, look up the lore, is I don't know, I don't remember if it was colder or warmer, but it's softer, a little bit slicker, and like if you're alpha male, you would thoroughly enjoy being with a sorry. Let's just put it that way.
Is PB alright? She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight. How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Wow, y'all fail everything. Y'all are supposed to be a higher level. I'm not sending y'all on shit no more. And these guys always win. The fuck? I guess I have to send them on shit. Still. Cat, no room for error. High risk, high reward. Poor weather, condition cat. Enemies everywhere. Enemies everywhere. Silent and deadly. Remnant alien presence. We need a hero. What was the last mission I sent them on? Was it Cat or Remnant? I don't even know where to send them. Ooh. Obviously, this is not an assault rifle. I'm pretty sure it's gonna say it is, but it ain't. It is a grenade launcher. Oh, no, never mind. Ultra rare shotgun. 3,960 credits. Here's an M5 Phalanx, which that is a good gun. Still don't have enough credits for it. Wouldn't buy that because I got a better one. I think. I guess it doesn't show equipped weapons. That would be pretty cool. God damn. This is all the shit I can develop at the moment. I don't need that yet.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. You made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too. Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Any more Commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates. Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Hello, Gil? When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model. How power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
You already told the sis it's supposed to be a new one?
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. Sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
Well, if he breaks my fucking ship, my ship.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB. But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
You definitely have an interesting perspective on the interplay between faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I'd like that. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later. I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Parties.
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The Remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way.
I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here.
No, I mean, I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here.
Oh my goodness, Ryder!
Also, the accent. The accent is, I mean, it's not the only thing, but, okay, I should just go over there to the piloting thing.
Kill me now.
Ryder, thank you. And so you know, the feeling's mutual.
Yes! I mean, time to pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
Kill me now. You can't tell me you don't want to watch fucking two girls go at it in the fucking the pilot slash galaxy map area where only you can watch.
Ryder.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Alright, personal emails I will read. This is from Dr. Aridana, which she is on the Nexus, which is the mothership. Hello, Ryder. Forgive the intrusion. I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily solve. It may assist my investigations into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person at the Nexus Labs. My regards to you and Sam, Dr. Aridana, Astrophysics Lead, Nexus Tech Labs. From Cora. Can still smell that remnant volt on my armor. A lot of weird shit down there. Like my Huntress manuals would say, the razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Now I think back, it reminded me a little bit of some of the temples on Thessia. Same huge spaces and running water. Same sense of huge purpose you can't really understand. Makes me wonder if we'll ever really know what their builders did there. From Callow. Which is the guy that said, kill me now. Pretty sure it's him. And if it ain't him, it's the ship's engineer. I'm pleased to report Tempest is operating at peak efficiency, so now that you're in command, I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks that the designers and I sneaked into her code. Just send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open debug command menu. Give all Dispin, let you use the coffee dispenser in the galley an unlimited number of times. Water temp override overrides the normal hot water ration in the showers. That's not right. That's really not right. Jump wash queue puts your clothing ahead of everyone else's in the auto laundry cycle. That's not right either. Enjoy and don't share them around. Callow. From my lady, apparently. Dearest writer, I'm so happy we talked earlier. You wouldn't believe how often I've had to defend myself, my feelings to other people. You reveal one thing about yourself and people immediately assume other things about you. I can believe in a higher power and still do science. It's like I can wear more than one hat. No, actually, more like wearing more than one watch. I can do that. And it makes me even less likely to be late. That was weird. I traded Gil some chocolate so I could try his homemade ale. It's strong. About your dad from Drac. Vetcher told me what happened to your dad. I've lost a lot of people over the years. Figured you could use some cheering up or at least a distraction. This usually helps me. Drac has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate images. Many are low res or watermarked. Drac. I wish we could open attachments. That would be sick. Yoga poses. Oh god. From Lexi the Doctor. Writer, given the amount of high-impact cardio in your exercise routine, I recommended spending 5 to 10 minutes a day stretching to your open... God damn. What? Stretching to your open hips and relieve tightness in the lower back. The poses I've listed below should do nicely, and not to sound elitist, but while it's true humans invented yoga, the Asari perfected it. I can only imagine. Corinth's bow. Standing, spread your legs apart, turning one foot outward. Take a deep breath. On exhale, bend your torso towards the outward facing foot until your hand meets your ankle. Hold for 5 seconds, then switch sides. Tavura's embrace. Lying on your back, bring your feet together until there's a diamond of negative space between your legs. Palms against the floor, push your hips forward, but be careful not to overextend yourself. Matriarch's pose. Kneeling, take a deep breath on exhale. Bring both hands together to form a triangle. On the second inhale, swing arms overhead and bend forward until your torso is between your thighs. God damn. Ouch. Hold for 3 breaths, reaching farther with each exhale. Please let me know if you need diagrams or vids. Yes, I want vids. Phoebe. Hey Ryder, hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room. I eat the escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me while I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. No, this girl. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get it. Or how to get at it. I'll keep you updated, Phoebe. Phoebe's cool as shit. Or PB. My bad. PB. Yep, that's catalog. Told you.
Ryder.
God damn it.
I should get back to things. Sounds good?
What can I do for you?
Kill me now.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No. If I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I want to see what floor this is. This is the middle floor. Deck 2. Let's see. Gil. Have not talked to Gil. We've talked to Lexi. We've talked to Cora. Suvi, Callow. And we need to go talk to PP.
you're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field, while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
She's cool as shit, and I would totally do her, but if you see my last video's playthrough, I usually one person. You know, in real life, obviously one woman, but in the game, one person. Generally one woman. So we're gonna stick with Suvi. You got issues, girl. Why you gotta be all the way over there with Rolly? Why can't you come over here with your Bubba? You don't like the Bubba? Bubba kiss you? Bubba pet you? Like this, see? Don't that feel good? Bubba scratch your head? I know that's gotta be hard to reach. I see now you're shaking. What? What'd they do? They kiss you and love on you and then beat you after they loved on you? That Bubba not gonna beat you. Now Bubba has spanked you because you deserved it. But did Bubba beat you? No. Say no. You just want to go lay over there by Rolly Polly. You got attachment issues to Rolly. What if Rolly comes up here? You gonna come lay with us? Say no, you don't like being up here. Why do you always yawn while you're up here? That's what I want to know. If I hold you and pet you... Hold on, Rolly, damn it, wait your turn. Rolly, wait your turn. You don't yawn when you're back there, but every time you're up here, constant yawning. What's that about? Alright, go back where you came from. Come here, Rolly. You gotta wait your turn, sweetheart. You can't be jealous. Always pushing yourself. That's why you don't get pet as much. You're always pushing yourself on other people. And we get it, you're a lovable dog. Yep, we get it. It's your Shih Tzu that's in you. But you can't be crazy. Okay? You gotta let people want to pet you. Not push yourself on other people. Unless you're as big as Dixie, then I guess it works. But you're not. And you got stinky breath. But that's your own fault. Now, Bubba, sorry it's warm in here, but I'm keeping the AC off for your Grammy. so she gets less electricity bill. Me and your aunt pay for the other bills. We split them in half without splitting them in half. Yeah, so we split them in half without actually splitting all of the bills in half. Plus, electricity bills and Grammy takes care of because it's cheaper that way. If we would, no, yeah, I could give her money for it, but we're not changing the names and everything because that would be bad. Yes, it would. Alright, go back to where you was. Go on. Before you get too hot, go back to where you was. Roll it. Get up. Use your muscles. Stop being roly. I'm gonna throw you across the bed. Roly. Stop being roly. She has been limp this whole time. You have to drag her to where you want her to be. Oh, man. Alright, so we like PB, but like I said, one woman, we're not going to hit on PB. But I think it would change if we do it like once. It would change her mind, basically telling her that somebody actually gives a damn about her. But in future reference, it will fuck up your other relationships, like especially with. Okay, say for instance, in the first 3 games, if you haven't played them, or if you're going to go a different route than you did before, if you are romancing Liara, and you start talking to somebody else, and you actually go through with it, Liara is a one-person woman too, so you will royally fuck your shit up.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Ooh, she likes me too.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
He's probably surprised or some shit.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
And see, I find it hard to believe that I didn't automatically pick her. Now, that being said, I did meet Suvi first, but as soon as I met her, I could have changed my mind because I hadn't talked to Suvi yet about anything, special, quote unquote. But that being said, I did like Liara. So theoretically, I should be going after PB. Now, although I love the shit out of PB, and I would in a heartbeat, as soon as I met Suvi, it was basically all over.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
But you see how she's acting. She's really not a one person woman either. She is more like run around, lives for fun, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and then go fuck myself, and then so it would be fun to be with her. But if you're whoring around, this is the one you want to be with. If you're not, somebody else. And if you have any more questions about people, we'll get there. We can see who people are and stuff, but she is not the type to be one person. Now, she might be. There is sometimes twists, like she might be, but on the front, not really the cover, but maybe the first 30 pages, 50 pages, first chapter maybe, she is not that person.
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
That's when you would ask about me. What about me?
What drew you to the Remnant?
Or
Are
you
you
could say
kidding?
my time to talk.
It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Plus, I'm into... You notice how she accents her purple side? and then she's got the purple in the face, and then the black, mask around her eyes. There's a couple other Asari that have, they're all purple. I've seen green ones, but I'm into the really blue ones, like Lexi and Ligara. I mean, Lexi would be cool as shit, but she's into men, so. And she likes Drac. Damn, I need motherfucking pistol. I need to remember that. Pistol modifications. That's Lexi. Oh, we'll show you Lexi right quick, even though you've already seen her. That being said, about PB, see how Lexi is, there's no purple on her. She accents her purple, or she accents her blue color with what she wears. Now, yeah, I know it's not blue, but it's white. Kind of a different contrast. And then you got that little white strip down her face. Now, Liara was, if you haven't seen her, you can check out my other videos, but Liara was 10 times better looking. There's only one other Asari that I've seen that could, well, maybe two, that could stand to be better looking than Liara, but it would be a super close call. And that would be the matriarch that you visited like one time, and she asked you to do something on the Citadel, and it would be, the other one would be, I always forget her fucking name, the girl that runs Omega. Which, you can check out my other videos if you're interested, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you have played the other games, then you know who I'm talking about. Alright, so we're going to check the map again. And the third floor is, that's where we started. That's the VidCom room. So, we're going down, and we've got 4 people to talk to. So, double check. Phoebe, Kalo, Subi, Cora, Lexi. That's right. We have to go talk to Gil.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Okay, so the map lied to me. It said Gil was down here, and only Gil, right? That's not true. Well, actually, that is true, because Gil, he is on the 2nd floor. He hasn't came downstairs yet. So, we will actually start with Gil. That being the case.
Hey,
Gil
Ryder.
likes me too.
What's the story?
Damn, I can't talk to Gil about anything new.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, veteran Suvia are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drac's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool...
I'll take your word for it. What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the...
We're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
So he does not like Solarians. We're gonna actually do
Seems
this
like
one
we
more
have a
time.
good group here.
Well, Veteran Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. And Drax my kind of... As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two.
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
We're leaving it...
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
And that still should be highlighted white because it was new, because PB and the rest of the crew have joined, and so now he got to talk about them, and so it should be new. But you know, whatever. Alright, 4 people to talk to, it says down here. What's up, Leo?
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Oi. No.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie, frustrated by procedure. That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You may do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad, and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I don't know why it won't let me go back.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Now, you see the little heart thingy? It's not this one, but the heart inside of the brain. That's basically, you're not thinking love. It's that's your softer side. You're connecting with people, your crew. Generally, if you only have choices that have, you know, the big heart or the thinking love or sometimes the gear, and then there's another one that's really harsh. I forgot what symbol it is. Then there's another one down here. Usually, the big heart is love. The thinking love is just showing you actually give a fuck, basically. But watch what you do anyway. Like, watch what the fuck you do. If you don't have very much experience with these games, you will soon get it. But the other games, for instance, you really need to watch what you say. Think about all the different ways it's going to come across, because they do not have these little icons in the other games. like the heart, and then the thinking heart, and then the thinking gear, and then they don't have all this. You just have to fucking pick one. Now, Alexa, stop. Now,
It's 4:30 p.m.
oh god damn it.
Right now in Conroe, it's
Alexa,
69 degrees.
Stop. So in the other, the last game, the third one, it does have, you have Paragon, and then you have, what is the other one? Paragon is good, and then you have Renegade, which is bad. Well, not bad per se, but in life, as you know it, it's good. I know, Wolf, I know. It's time to eat, and you're licking me. I love you, and I will feed you. We're going, okay? Uh, in life, it's good to have a balance, You can't be a pushover, but then again, you can't be a stiff and be a Scrooge and don't give a fuck about nothing, because then nobody wants to be around you, dumbass. So, that game goes into depth with the Paragon and Renegade side. This game does as well, it just doesn't show it like that other game does. It has icons, like I'm telling you. Now, in the second one and the first one, it's more of just, like I told you, you have to read them, think about how they're going to play out, think about how you're going to come across. Generally, the right side is going to be the indifferent and harsh. Bottom right, in my experience on these games, is usually, the harsh one. The top right is usually the indifferent, and sometimes you got a middle one that's kind of in between. Then you've got the left top, which is showing a soft side. Every now and then they'll put some smart ass shit on the bottom left, and then the intense soft side on the true left. But you gotta watch out what you're doing.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Alright, so I'm gonna go feed these animals, pause the broadcast, and go to the bathroom, and then we will be back. Well, I think I'm gonna take them out too. Then we'll be right back. Talk to these people.
terraforming, atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Bleh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
You see, that would be where you start making your relationship with a Torian, if that's what you want to do. Now, Torians, from what I have read, are like humans. Like, more so than Asari. The only reason Asari still have the same parts as humans, but they can mate. Like, they can mate with, like, actually have children with female or male. They don't have to be actually inseminated, but they can be inseminated as well as mold with your mind. And they could also do, like, they can do both. They can do one or the other. They can, I'm pretty sure they could just look at you and say, hey, I want my kid to have her traits and or his traits, and kind of just go with the image of you, I guess. But the two alien species that are very commonly alike to humans is the Torians and the Asari.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Drac, where are you? I don't know if it'll let you hit on Drac, but we're not going to. Although he's cool as shit. But I'm a male, like, in real life, so the female, just because I play a female, I'm not gonna go, you know. That would be very weird. That's my girl.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in smoke when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
How did you and Vetra meet?
One hand, sorry guys.
That's right. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that...
She really has a way...
But here's the bet. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable. The works. even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
Oh, more like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Dan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
If y'all don't know what a pie jack is, because you haven't played the other games or watched my videos yet, and you're happening along this one, I advise you to stop and go watch all my, starting with the first one. Well, not the first game, but the first video of my Mass Effect series. But if you don't want to, that's fine. A pie jack is it's the equivalent to a human capuchin monkey on the Krogan homeworld. They are a nuisance. Well, it's the equivalent of a human capuchin monkey, but obviously it looks different, a little bit different. It's still a little monkey, though. It has 2 arms, 2 legs, and a long tail, and pointy ears. They are kind of like rats, almost. I guess their brains aren't as developed as capuchins, and they eat the Krogan's food storage, and they will shoot the shit out of them, like they're like they breed like rabbits, and they eat their food storages like rats, and they look like the human version, or they don't look like, but they basically are the human version of capuchin monkeys. But there you have it. Pie jack.
Anything about the cat? Or combat in general?
Well, common cat are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying. Quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. Their friends, too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the kid. The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire.
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. So I pull off my usual stunts, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let them get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance. Shoot them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much. I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Alright, so we've got Drac. We have not talked to Sam yet. I don't know what the galley is. I'm gonna have to go look at that. Apparently there's nothing. I don't know. Anyway, we'll look. We've talked to Liam. We've talked to Vetra. So Sam is the last one.
Hello, Sarah. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
That was kind of good. A little cheesy, but okay.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Now, for the fun part, well, not really fun, but you know, fun as in sarcastic fun, we have to go to the Nexus. Son of a fucking bitch, learn your goddamn ship. Actually, before I go up the ladder, I was already here, but I didn't. Two pillows. Subi, there is a pillow for you. I really like the jacket. That's the only reason. I mean, if the short sleeve version was the same material as the jacket and shit, then yeah, I'd wear it, but now that's the default tint of my uniform. You will have to play with that until you figure out how to change it. Which is right here in your armor customization in your ship when you get it. Why did you ask her for drinks on the Nexus? You should have asked her down to your fucking bed and had some coffee, you fucking watch some TV, rubbing pussies. Fucking first date, ask her for drinks on the Nexus. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, Ooh. I don't like that it has a con, but more shields are better, just so you know. Did we pick up a pistol mod yet? No, we didn't, because we've already checked. Whoa, we're still missing somebody. I really want to keep Vitra, but I'm not going to. And I want to keep Cora, but I'm not going. I wish you could just take them all. I mean, once you build your team, you should be able to take your whole team with you. Just like in the third game. This is a spoiler, so if you haven't played the third one, skip forward about, I don't know, 30 seconds, a minute. And I'm fixing to start now. In the third game, you have a couple of missions there at the end where you take the entire team, you pick the ones that you want to, like, you tell them their roles based on how well you know them, what their skills are, if they're techie or not, you know, blah blah blah. You pick what roles they have and you take your whole team. Now, yeah, you still only fight with like with your normal 2 or 3 people. I think they add a 1 extra, but you basically meet up, fight with all of them, and then go about your roles, split up, meet up again, fight with all of them. It's pretty cool.
Anything I can help with?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
That's her coffee cup that she left sideways on the... Why is it all the way over there, darling? I wish you can do nice things for people, like... You know, they should bring, especially this being the 4th game. It was on PS4, I think, when it was released, maybe? And if not PS3, they just remade it. But... Yeah, it has a PS4 logo on it. You can't get it for PS5. But it being a PS4, you should be able to interact with it a little more. Like pick up the coffee cup and go sit it next to her. Now that you've talked to her that you like her and she has the same feelings, you should be able to go pick up the cup, walk over to her, sit it next to her. But actually, that might be my cup because now I see a cup over here. But anyway, regardless of the cup or not, you should still be able to walk up to her, and instead of holding the talk button, you should have a little, you know, series of other actions, like kiss her on the forehead, or cover her eyes and play with her, or tickle her, or even light things, like, you know, light fraternization. Fraternization, that's it. Damn, you say it fast, it doesn't work. Fraternization. And just kind of stick your butt in her face and, you know, just play with her, but they should add more interactive stuff, like let you do what you want, basically. Maybe even grab her boobies and then kiss her or something. Yeah, we do still have a task on there, but we're not gonna worry about that right now.
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly detected.
Oh, she talks to me all the time. Anomaly detected.
Probes launched. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Why is that remnant research data? I found a human ship.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. We've got a crater. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Now remember, the 100% on your planets does not mean you've done everything there is to do on them. It just means that you've scanned the, you know, the system. Now if you go to a planet, like say we'll go back to Proteus.
Pythias system. Homovios and Prodromos.
And then you look at your, oh, well, it used to have you know, percentiles on all the planets as well, not just the systems. And then that would let you know that, hey, there's still more to do, blah, blah, blah. But anyway. And we got a lot to do on the Nexus, y'all. You should be able to fly your own ship, as well as, like, you know how I said how I was talking about Suvi and the different things you could do, make your own choices, do things for yourself. You know, you should be able to fly. You should have to literally fly your own ship and navigate the stars. And they should introduce all that. You have to know where you're going, fly, and hit your warp jump yourself, and actually fly to the Nexus.
We're settling EOS. We've thought that before.
But EOS is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
With more military personnel out of stasis, those Ket won't get near your vault. Or our people.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Do more good out there than I can stuck here.
Yummy. Where did you come from?
Things are still going smoothly without me to look over them?
We're good. I told you we'd manage.
Damn. You could have at least pretended the transition was difficult. Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
That's quick. They've been running drills?
Something like that. My point is, they've got their act together, and that's a good thing.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hey, Ryder.
Oh no, not Avina again. Nope.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
I'm not talking to you any longer than I have to. Everything's already talked about.
I don't know, maybe I should have stayed home.
Well, we are going to go talk to the vendors right quick.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
They don't have a compare. Now, I don't know what the difference is in this game with your tiers yet. In other words, common, uncommon, rare, blah, blah, blah. I mean, obviously, they would be better in some way, but I haven't figured it out. Now, in this one, if you look, it doesn't have any special, like, see how this one says, wait, I lied. Wait, this is Initiative Armor 2. So, if you look, Initiative Armor 1, nothing. Initiative Armor 2, something. And Pathfinder Armor, which is uncommon, but it's also has two things on it. So, we're going to buy that. We're going to come over here. We're going to sell that. I don't know why I bought it. I never used it or whatever the fuck. There's something else I was going to get rid of. Glad you can sell things in this game. See, they had initiate helmets too, but that's what we have on, and these are common. So we went with Pathfinder. Now I'm not gonna buy the chest armor because it wants me to craft it already. But we are going to buy the helmet, the arms, and the armor. Or the helmet, the arms, and the legs. Now, when you take this stuff off, you will be able to sell what you have on, obviously. So to clarify, we just bought helmet, the Pathfinder helmet 2 common, or uncommon. Pathfinder armor 2 uncommon, and Pathfinder armor, well, legs, helmet, and arms. Pathfinder armor, all uncommon, and 2. Seriously? That's a lot of fucking money. But that would be a good gun to have. It won't show you if you have it equipped. So
Wonder if I can get this part off local
Hello,
traders.
Pathfinder.
what? How does a long barrel hurt the magazine size? You gotta be shitting me. Minus 12%? I'd have no bullets. But the damage, I mean, fuck, it's nice, but shit. What they're trying to do is they're trying to make you pair this with a magazine size, and not only is a magazine size not helping you as much as it normally would, so you'll have normal magazine with extra damage. They're trying to make it cost you to have extra damage, is what it is. Not putting a scope on my pistol, not in this game. Seriously, this short barrel adds damage but less accuracy? Okay. Which is kind of accurate. Like, realistic. Damn, I don't have a pistol mag. I will buy this. Oh no, I can't buy any pistol mags. Fuck, or pistol mods. Fuck yeah. I don't have enough money. Oh. So much for pistol mods, but got some armor. Armor is more important, so here we go.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible.
Blood, tissue, and DNA. That's a new one. Usually they're just asking for blood and plasma. In the future, they will be asking for blood, plasma, tissue, and DNA.
We expect the colony to be fully self-supporting soon and able to send us supplies.
Pathfinder headquarters and the Nexus. Hell yeah. I don't think I've been up there yet, but we will go. I don't like how it doesn't show all the people I could talk to on this map. Anyways, give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Again, I've been drinking a lot of water. Water?
told you she fell.
The doc says that break is a textbook case of being hit with biotics. Hard.
Then they're lying too, because she fell.
Did you come 2 million light years to be a scumbag abuser? Or do you want to grow a spine and admit you fucked up?
No.
Correction, is it a fact? Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Well, that's your problem. I'm the Pathfinder. You tell me who the fuck your source is, and I can go to her and tell her to talk to you, that you're doing some good work, or you can fend for yourself. Even worse, if I find out who it is, I can say, don't talk to him, he's a prick. But your call, not mine.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
It's you! You're the human Pathfinder! I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
How's the pathfinding? Good?
I'll let you get back to work.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
I still know the best place to fish a drunken ambassador out of it.
Huh?
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I want to say gotta get dirty, but it really starts with education. Knowing your enemy. Mind games. Knowing what kind of armor they got, what kind of weapons they got, how they work.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
hydroponics report.
Tracking enemy activity. Zones 2, 12, 19.
Kanjo's
No news on
cool
the
as
Turian
shit.
Arc yet? Or is this militia business?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Holy shit, y'all actually did something? Golly.
Supply request is in. Dispatching to your location.
What in the fuck are you doing? Stand up, bitch. Look alive. The fuck you doing? Yoga with a gun? The fuck? Do your job. Psycho. Are you seriously doing it again? Oi.
Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I want to say it's a team effort, which everybody knows I have a team, so I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say it. I'm just getting started. In other words, my team, when I speak for my team because I am the team leader, that we are just getting started. We're gonna go out there and kick some fucking ass, okay?
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
The director's had a rough time stepping into a job he didn't ask for. I sympathize. Let's give him a chance.
As I've said all along, the Pathfinder and I are of one mind.
Though I worry about your decision on Eos, Ryder. A military outpost won't help feed the Nexus, not the way scientists might have.
But it will protect us from a growing list of threats.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I should say thank you, but I do not need. Let's just make this clear. I am the head honcho. I am your boss.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Ooh, I can talk to my brother.
Pathfinder.
Fucking shit.
We are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Yes.
Right. She had something that could help with our job.
I'm supposed to be in her fucking office, so where the fuck is she?
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
I don't remember the THV Ravuna. I'm all Ravuna's early Turian star. Oh, yep, Turian. And their first to travel beyond a mass relay. And obviously my chip, the SR2. Secretly acquired blueprints of the SSV Normandy SR2, a stealth frigate based on designs co-piloted or co-developed by the Systems Alliance and the Turian Hierarchy. And USAV Madriti. I don't know. I don't remember that one, but I can promise you, or I can bet you, that it is Quarian. Nope. Wait. Humanity's first crewed ion engine starship built using technology proven by ESS Pro. Nope. It's human, but it was probably named or and or developed by Corey and the name Margiti.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track. Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Must be approved beforehand.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
A reminder to all personnel.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope, that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Everything we achieve will be seen here.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. A ray of hope for Sleepstar residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning.
And who are you and why can't I talk to you?
All personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
I guess Addison is up here. Oh, Carrie.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Building a military outpost so early has been pretty controversial. Kandros approves, but others say it paints the initiative as a conqueror.
Now, if I had to pick one that's more purple, it would be her. She is very cute, and she's got a brain, so...
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
Very candid. But maybe people need to hear it. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Fuck it, we'll go for it.
What about you? Can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping. But footage of that remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
And don't go beyond that. Like, if you want to let somebody know you like them, fine. But if you're looking for, you know, one person, don't go beyond the, hey, you know, the first big old heart you see. Don't go beyond that, because if you do, consequences could be pretty bad.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Oh, bite me. I'm her boss. What are you talking about?
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more security, like you chose at Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure. Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract, it's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind, we're dying.
Goddamn. I mean, I know it's pretty bad, but damn, a little melodramatic. Milking it.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons, that's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brecker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Wait, don't talk to me like that, motherfucker.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs.
And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin. I deal in full colony blocks of specialists. I can make individual requests, but we should start the overall system first.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Ooh, donkey. I have no rewards to collect. I have one cryopod point available. We've already selected military, but we still need military personnel up here. Like, all this shit right here is okay, but life will go on without them. We might not know as much, and we might not have as much money, but we will survive. If we do not bring the military, who knows? People could find our ship, people could find our outpost, and say, oh, these jackasses, like, they're invading they're invading our research, our discovery, you know, like the Ket, whatever they were fucking doing, and they could be like, hey, fuck these guys, you know, pew pew pew, that's it. So, like I said, we are doing military first, always. Oh. Damn, I didn't know you were gonna have subcategories. That's really nice. Earn research points at regular intervals. Receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. That would be nice. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. That would definitely be nice. I always need credits. But I can also craft my own shit. Improve prices when buying and selling items. That would be awesome. Fuck. I always have a problem with inventory in any game. You see item limit 100. Of course, then again, I haven't. But we are fixing to go to. I'm gonna do this one because the more you can carry, then. Of course, then again, I probably should do this one first. That way, even if I can't carry more, I can still say, oh shit, I'm full, and then I'll have more prices. If I do this first, then I'll carry more for less, in other words. So, I would do your prices first, then your inventory. Now, this one is important, but you're still not increasing your prices, your good prices. So yeah, you earn credits, but you're wasting more credits if you don't get this.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Don't you think you should have showed me this first?
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is not...
Yes, Pathfinder.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Welcome back, Sarah Ryder. As personnel transfer to EOS, be sure every colonist has their survival kit and appropriate medical data. Please select a topic.
History is made after the initiative establishes Prodromos, its first outpost.
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
The establishment of the EOS outpost follows two disastrous attempts that claimed numerous lives. Even so, authorities say they're overwhelmed by applicants, now hoping to settle the planet. This is HNS. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Pathfinder, Thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
I don't remember doing that.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesha me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Superintendent Mackmore, I have some reports here that...
Oh, sorry, comms breaking down. Probably wiring. Try again later?
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Care to share? I have a feeling this one will be interesting.
You don't have to ask me twice. Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart. With the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Maintenance crews, please report to the comm.
Hey, Ryder. Pathfinder.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will let you know.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there. Pathfinder.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Still warning of awful guard.
Cool. So far we have 5 planets that we can do things on. Hopefully the game is longer than that, but we will see. Alright, so we have to go find Spender and visit my brother. Which obviously we will do more in here. That's just the 2 that we're gonna... So I am literally right here. We're gonna try to keep going. Oh, we were already in the Pathfinder headquarters up here. Okay, never mind. We've already seen it. That's a Pathfinder hall. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Don't look at the map. This way.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
There was some kind of emergency when we arrived?
We hit an energy cloud. They're calling it a scourge.
Wow, that doesn't sound scary.
The Nexus got it worse. As long as you avoid it, things seem to be okay.
This is not good. Damned exiles. Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Sorry. I'm also surprised they cleared you for the voyage. They needed a chemical engineer, and I needed to see a new galaxy before I died. Told the initiative I'd get their water treatment working in exchange for a medical waiver.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant.
Dude, fucking sick.
Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... accident? How? I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
I hope Dad got to see it.
He did.
I should be with you now.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Yeah, I guess so. Dad would want us to push on.
So would Mom.
Yeah, wherever they are. I figure Mom is giving him the business for him.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your brother in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Baby Wiki. Oh. Baby Wiki. Your dreamings and your twitchings. Are you okay? What are your dreamings about, Wiki? Big old steaks, or rabbits, or chickens? Are you dreaming about running around the property once we get it cleaned off? What you dreaming about? You chasing the horses? What you doing? That was you. Alright, now we have to find... Why is Arizona on the docking bay? Or is she off the Nexus? Wait a minute. Alright, there's no more rooms to the side.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is Agent S.
How did I miss?
I don't know. Tan's pretty busy. I don't like
Well, I guess that's how I missed her.
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area. The consumption or sale of any plant specimen is strictly prohibited by hydroponic regulations.
Well, yeah, I didn't realize they have plants now. It's not as fucked up as it was when we got here. Man, when we got here, this was a ghost town. I had to figure out what the fuck's going on. Why aren't people awake? What's going on? Ooh, new location discovered.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build Pathfinder riders, if you will?
Oh my god.
My engineers mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Why are you talking to my girl? You better be nice to her. I will slice your head off. R&D terminal. Yeah, we got some points. And we have to craft a... Well, shit. They don't even show up. I still want these. Oh, it doesn't show up because we already have them researched. Duh. Never mind. It's not a set of army research. Helios remnant tech. I'm pretty sure that some more technology will, like, you know how this is Helios. That's a Helios cluster where Eos is. So once we go to the other cluster, that technology will pop up. We should be saving our points for better shit. But is largely a mystery to its own developers. The weapon is derived from primitive technology, then repurposed for Andromeda initiative needs. It does not require reloading, but is prone to overheating. Then it says sweeper should be turned over for study between missions. Huh. That's gonna be a nice ass fucking rifle, I think. Nope, it's semi-auto. Fuck you. 475 damage. Good lord. I wonder... I mean, that's an uncommon blueprint, and it's a Disciple 1. Disciple 2 shotgun is 510 damage. Now this one is 418. Yeah, so this one ain't. It's no better. Actually, it's worse. I don't know. I'm researching it. This one's better by all accounts. Quick shit again. It says that obviously when I hit somebody, it's going to stagger them, which just because it has slightly less damage and slightly less ammo and less rate of fire, it would be just as good, because instead of having to almost die and pop somebody like 3 or 4 times, I hit them once and they stagger, and I hit them again and then I hit them again. It's it would be. I'm gonna try it regardless, but. Ooh, I can craft the firsty one. I wish once you craft the first one, you see how it takes materials. The second one shouldn't cost you full crafting, because you've already crafted it. You should be able to spend the difference in the second one to upgrade it, and then spend the difference in between the second and the third one to upgrade it again to 3. Now, since we're at it here, I can't even make it. I can make the first one again, but not the second. But that's uncommon. That's a common blueprint. But there's nothing wrong with the Avenger Assault Rifle. It's been in 7 tech for. It's good shit, man. Good shit. It's a semi-automatic weapon, but it's really hard hitting, and it has double the damage. I mean, I guess I could fucking ta-da-da-da-da-da a little while for, but that's what I have pistols for. I mean, you gotta think about it. You've got, like, pistols should be single fire, hard hitting. Then you got something that doesn't do as much damage, but you can literally, and then a shotgun, obviously, and a sniper. But you still need, so I don't know if it would be better to change. But you see, you still don't pay the difference. You pay full price. as seen here. In order to craft the second one. Actually, no, never mind, that's the first one again. And this is the first one. So 475, 85. See, the max ammo should go up though, because think about it, it's slower, it holds less rounds, so they should have made the max ammo go up. This actually is 37, this is 31, weight 45, weight 35. I don't know, I'm gonna try it. Of course, then again, I need a assault rifle first. And if I wait to get the right materials, you know, the little extras, you don't need much extra, then I can grab the second version instead of the first. So we'll give this a shot. Of course, I don't know how much the second one costs, but well, here I hit the back button. Let's go to the research. I've never heard of this one. And it says Milky Way, which it is Milky Way, but this pistol is the same as my shotgun. Right now it's Solarian. You see it in the third game. That's human, I believe. Hoo. That's a Quarian shotgun. And Quarians build their weapons for, you know, back in the day, for Geth, which were machine, sentient, beings of their own design that had tough shields and plasma weapons. If you don't know anything about the game and you're watching this, so this shotgun is going to do a lot of damage to shields and especially like remnant characters. Human, Solarian. Actually, okay, these guns right here, this could be a sorry. No, this is Solarian. But Asari had close weapons to Solarians. That is definitely human, and she is Sexer. And a Asari sword. Fuck yeah. See, things like this. Well, remember when I said that you should be able to do basically what you want? I should be able to buy and craft this sword and gift it to Cora. Whether it be personal or impersonal, like just send it to her in the mail. That's cool. Krogan hammer, Krogan melee weapon. I wish you had categories instead of just weapons. You know, click on weapons and then it should say assault rifles, you know, like everything else does. So I don't have to look through them. I could have swore the Matic assault rifle was in the research section. Anyway, back to getting a new assault rifle. Whoa, hold on. Wait there. When it says rename, it literally means rename. You remember how it said we could add stuff to development? How do we do that? I should build this if I can afford it after the assault rifle. And this one, if I can afford it. That one's not necessary yet. Dude, how do I fucking add shit to my crafting? It says I can. Fuck it. Ooh, it does show that I can. Oh, now it shows up augmentations optional. Now it shows up augmentations optional. Maybe I didn't have enough points for augmentations. I don't know. I guess now I do, so if I like it, when I have enough, I'll make the second one, and all I need is iron. Better out than in. Oh, wait a minute. That's one thing I had to do. Fuck, I should have checked that first. Oops.
I'll look at the growth patterns.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
You see how they take off? Alright, so we still need to find what's his name. Some weird Spectre. It's not Spectre.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
So if you don't understand what's going on yet, and you just started watching these, you really should check out the very start of my MassEffect series. But if you don't want to, that's cool. But Milky Way, which is where we live in today as people, human beings, sent, at the end of the third game, sent arcs full of different races to find a new home. We were all supposed to come together. Now, can you shut up, please? Now there are different races. There are different races on the... Oh my god, I can't escape it from in here. It's like all over the... Okay. There are different races on the Hyperion, which... I don't know why they call it the Hyperion and the Nexus, but this is the Nexus. The human arc. Now, obviously, there... Oh my god. Are you serious? I'll just ignore it. Anyway, there are other races on the human arc because leadership roles. So basically, even on other ships like say Krogan or Solarian or Asari, there would be humans, there would be Krogans, there would be certain people that do certain things, and the majority of people, though, that were in cryo would be carrying all humans. or all Krogans, or all Solarians, or all Asari. It's carrying the majority of their people. In other words. But back to what we were doing. I haven't talked to this person yet.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, welcome to the Cultural Exchange.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original
It's funny.
system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask. Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Okay.
Thanks.
But I've already talked to her. You're kind of cute. Come talk to me.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly...
Hello again.
Thanks.
They're happy to answer
Of course.
any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Maybe later.
No problem. I'll be here whenever you'd like to learn more.
I'm Gian Garson.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
I thought I was supposed to talk to you about your settings and me.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing... But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to... Thank you for... On behalf...
Okay.
Hello again.
Thanks.
Of course.
Damn, I like how you say, of course. The Solarian V. Oh, I was supposed to talk to my VA. I got it. I got it. Pathfinder VA.
Welcome to the setup of your Pathfinder Informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
I would say the first contact with new species. That'd be hilarious. Like, our first contact was with the cat. They're also known as blah 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 once we figured that out. And they were very hostile, so we shot them in the fucking face. How do you do?
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder Information VI. Implementing changes.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center.
Hello.
Please have a look around.
This display describes our Pathfinders. The initiative's elite explorers.
Enjoy learning about the rich diversity of...
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the initiative. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
Our Pathfinders are selected from promising candidates of every species. Former Pathfinders include Alec Ryder, N7 operative. We honor him.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists drawn from multiple backgrounds and species. If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Alright, where were we? Hyperion Arc. The human VA.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people,
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity rather than fight over it.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer's spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks. I'm glad you stopped by. Next time
That's an understatement.
ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Ooh, ice cream. That'll win anybody. Okay.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
Uh-huh. You see the Ark versus Citadel, they're the same thing, but the Ark is folded, I believe, or the Ark is unfolded, the Citadel is folded. I believe, to be honest, I kind of forgot, but I think during the last invasion, I think the Citadel can be moved. They just never moved it. It was one of those things, and they finally closed it, moved it. I would have to go back and watch videos for look or some shit. Oh, this should be fun.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Y'all are gonna get somebody killed. They're gonna walk up to a random Krogan and say some dumb shit or say hi, and he's gonna die. Oh, fuck.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
They had to put that in there. 4 testicles. Oh, man. That'd be cool.
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
Oh, God. I love it.
Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly
Go tell that to Rex
They're happy to answer any questions you may
or
have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
damn, what was his name? The guy after Rex.
I'm Ian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy
Oh, we already talked to the Pathfinder VA.
who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy. The Nexus is a place of
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Pala. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Paladin's sun.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
Minus the war, hopefully.
The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
More about your own culture.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thessia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thessia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains. Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
I'm Ian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Holy shit, I've never heard a Solarian female voice. I don't believe. All that you run into is males.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits.
Mm-hmm.
It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all.
Well, I started the genophage.
It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit. Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture. I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus...
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
Mm-hmm. Just shut up.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
What do you mean I just discovered hydroponics? Didn't I already have that on my list?
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
Something vibrated.
Hi, this is Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
No, it was habitation.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Inumaki! Damn it! Please help! Damn it, damn it.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the... Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order.
Oh, duh.
Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Welcome back, Sarah.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Oh, bitch. I will fucking kill you. You better have something really fucking good to say. Get down on your knees and tell me you love me. Well, I believe you. That's why I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to get your, or 3 seconds, something like that, to get your no good, lousy, something keister. I gotta watch Home Alone. I don't watch it enough.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Why does it keep vibrating every time I pass? And while I was walking towards the wall right here, it vibrated. But there's nothing here.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Yeah, every time I run past there too.
The materials you found were perfect. If you've got more, we'll take it all. I need to keep some on reserve for engineering repairs, but I can have another batch sent your way for sure.
Did it again. There's nothing in the floor, like...
Anyone see my acid solution?
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Oh, that's why.
Perhaps Sam could compile it for you.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them. They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy. Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friends.
She is vibrating again. That means there's something around the wall or something.
Another power short.
Welcome back. More about your own culture.
There it is.
I'm Jan Garfield, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the sector.
Hi, I'm Jan Garfield, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
Did you hear about the vortex?
We asked you to spend a short minute going through the tracing processing.
I said no.
We'll have you on your way.
What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place.
I have friends on the station now. Why would I leave?
Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, It's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
No shit.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful. Just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
Artificial
She and her
intelligence is a
followers
threat
seem
to
to have
all
experience
organic
with
life.
human-AI
Why not
partnership.
ask for more details?
They attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Hello. Did you know Geth murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War? My name is Avina. If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage.
They hacked her. If I was intelligent, I could hold this
The
entire...
Hannibal VI on Earth's moon killed dozens of elite soldiers. Imagine what it could do to your family. The Hannibal VI on Earth's moon killed dozens of elite soldiers. Imagine what it could do to your family.
Okay, I've already... Well, maybe not. Maybe Helios is the entire... Well, Andromeda is the galaxy, but Helios is the cluster, I guess, of the game. Alright, things we have to do immediately is Spender. I think that's the only actual one left. Colonial Affairs.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Pelisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
Well, the conditions are improved. but it's not exactly safe.
We'll be dealing with threats on EOS for a while. If you're still recovering from your experiences, best stay on Nexus.
You see, Lana? I told you. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Now you two kids have fun. Although she is very cute, can I have her? Oh my god, this is not colonial affairs.
An anonymous source? Really? What's up?
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
What the fuck?
Hi. I'll let you get back to work.
This is a militia office.
Got it, boss. Weekly injury report. One bar brawl, participants arrested.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Colonial affairs. Third floor, I mean. And up we go.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
It isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Yes, Pathfinder?
I don't like this bitch, even though she fucking...
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster.
Where's that bitch? The more I look for you, the madder I get. You fucking with my friends.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I wish I could just ask for Sam's help.
Cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is Agent F.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Like, Sam, which one of these people is... whatever his name is.
Pathfinder.
Hydroponic support oxygen production is nominal.
Tam likes to think he's keeping an eye on us. Works both ways.
It should give you their measurements. That would be cool.
Please advise Director Tan of your status.
We're seeing more and more skirmishes with the Cat.
They are like an infection.
And occupying. We are to bump into them.
There's no turning back. Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm looking for...
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Fuckface.
Apex personnel. Now, please check your duty roster for important
Down? What do you mean down? I thought he was... Oh, man. See, you go to Colonial Affairs. Try to be smart. And he's not even here. Oh, we'll go to the docking bay. I don't know. I mean, it says optional, so it might not show him on the map.
Habitat 7, as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
There he is right there.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it.
A female?
Stop making frivolous requests. Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
Oh no, that's him.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm just so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Copy that. We found the bastard. And that's the first female Solarian that I've encountered, actually, I think. I believe.
The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited by hydroponic regulations.
Why does every terminal seem to have I need to be using my scanner in every fucking room. No, I don't want to return to the Tempest. Every person, every room I walk into.
Those ships were grounded for so long. Nice to see them.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
Oh, no. No, I will not. He doesn't like you anyway, unless he's bi, because he already hit on me. He wants to clap my cheeks. Fucking fag.
Dutch could use new ingredients.
No direct offense to anybody, but you also got to understand wherever you go that there are going to be people that do not agree with you at all, and you're going to have to live with it, because that is not something that it's just not something that is ever going to be 100% acceptable. That's like masochism. Not everybody believes in hurting themselves. And do you think that that masochism should be 100% fucking acceptable? Everybody should be the same. If everybody was the same as you, then this world would be boring as fuck. I mean, it wouldn't have any substance. If you ate the same food every day, would you like it? So just deal with it. Don't be a little crybaby. And to be honest, if you were happy, honestly happy with who you were, it wouldn't offend you. But that's between you and your own conscience or whatever the fuck. I don't want any part of it.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks. Pathfinder. Pathfinder.
Looking good there. Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands. Hey there.
That's your flag, everyone. Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are.
Dude, take the hint. She wants your cock.
Yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel. You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Sarah.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, want to try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose. You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey, now.
The drink. Not you.
Hey there.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Hey
I
there.
was surprised I didn't spawn you all the way across the goddamn...
What do you want?
Hey there.
Damn, I was supposed to say I'm so drunk, can't open the door.
It's not the best quality. We don't have many options here.
Wolf, what are you doing? Come here.
On various parts of the Nexus.
Come here, Day.
Authorities have no word
Come here, Day.
and remind visitors to
What are you
avoid
doing?
affected areas.
How was you? What are you doing?
Is HNS.
Hmm? What are you doing, Wolf? You're standing there looking around like you're lost. Do you want Daddy to fix your blanket? That's what you want. Hmm? I tell you what, I'll fix it next time I get up. And I'm about to have to go to the bathroom again. Yeah, I'll fix it. Yes, I will. Pretty, pretty, pretty wolf. Yes, he's a pretty wolf.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
But he's a pretty wolf. Why don't you sit up here with Dave and get pets and lovings and watch Dave play?
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
See, you gotta love it when Dave pays you. See, Dave scratch your ears.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Yeah, Dave scratch your ears. And rub the inside like this. Oh, that feels good, huh? Yeah, it does.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
What are you doing? They blowing their hair off you. You got a bunch of hair coming off. You know you're a wolf. That must be your mama. Yeah, that must be your mama. Yeah, that was you too, pretty girl. No, it's not your mama. Bass Geek. Early winter bass and Christmas.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Well, are you gonna track it, or... Speaking of which, this is the atrium, which I do have to... Ow, wolf. Maybe this ain't the atrium. But anyway, we gotta go find Cash, which...
It's impossible to get a signal on this station.
God damn it. Something just vibrated again.
How can we be out of those materials?
I don't know. Ben's looking into it. Don't worry, probably just another computer glitch.
Vetra never had these glitches.
That's because Vetra kept it all in her head. We mere mortals aren't as good at that.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. History is made after the initiative establishes Andromeda. First outpost. Pathfinder, clarify official report.
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
It isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Nobody likes that dude.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
See it vibrate again. What is in here that I need to scan? I've searched everything. Nope. Found it.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. You're listening to Ancient Age. Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Wrong side.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder. No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
We've already did the leverage part. We helped him a long time ago. And he likes us. Not like that. But... Oh. Alright, where is that damn console? There it is.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help the armory. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront Spender.
At first, we're going to go get atrium supplies.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientists have a fallout of the recent uprising
What we actually
tightens across all sectors of the nexus.
The atmosphere on here.
Director Tan stresses that it's HNS for your... Fallout from the recent uprising, as security tightens across
Damn it, I didn't scan all that. Oh, I already found the creature.
for your safety. This is HNS.
But we're still dealing with hackers. And... oh, the sabotage was the creature too. Okay. Like, it won't let us scan this guy that we've been scanning, I bet you. He's up here, I think.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Oh, why haven't we told him about
These power outages make no sense.
the outages? Like, hey, we fixed your problem. You can go do what you gotta do.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right? Ryder?
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way. Welcome back.
Hello?
God damn it. Wait a minute, why does it... It's called better crafting, so that we know where to find it.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Oh, that's why that terminal was different. HNS, Hyperion News. And that terminal is strictly from HNS. HNS shit.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we've met before. I meet a lot of people running Colonial Affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Probably should have just said we're on to you. That way he would have got scared and fucking...
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Damn it, I forgot what planet it was. It don't matter, I'll remember.
Maintenance crews, please report to the...
Damn it, to Holy Hill. I don't know why this one is still active. I can't find Suvi. Maybe she stays on the ship.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Helisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
Did you know when the Asari AI Solaris went rogue, an entire colony had to be destroyed?
Convicted murderer known as Red Fist. The Nexus invites.
Alright, goddammit. That's a vortex. This is a docking bay. Yeah. That's right, we gotta go all the way down, and then... Why won't they let me use this door?
Welcome back.
Alright, it says we have one more mission left called the Firefighters. God damn it, just exit. Thought we already finished the Firefighters. Alright, damn it, it's gotta be here somewhere. There it is. Obviously the email, so we're waiting. Looks like we did a good job.
How's it going?
Oh my god, seriously? You gotta do the main missions before you can actually talk
I
to
should get back to
them.
things.
Sounds good.
Just let me sit, turn your control panel off and let me sit right there and put my feet on the back of your chair. Nobody will notice.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Alright, so we are looking for Onin, but we've already searched. You know what? We have something to do. Back on Eos.
Pythia system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
It's none of these. We're gonna go look at Nanook again. We're gonna go back to EOS. Bill, you better not be mean to my wolf. Oh, that's right, I didn't have a... Oops. I have to craft that one.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I bet your path is calm. But hopefully it's raging waters.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Damn it, let me test my new gun. Why can't I shoot? Oh my god, never mind. Fucking pussies. Military outpost can't even shoot. Oh yeah. %30 consumable effectiveness. This costs 5 points. We need one more point. If you know anything about Blood Rage, that's what you want to put on him first. Movement speed 20%, 33% melee damage. Health regeneration rate 150%. You don't need that whip while in Blood Rage because the whole point of Blood Rage is for him to kill faster. So we're gonna do that one. 33 melee damage, 25% damage resistance while in rage. All damage resistance 10, ally health regeneration rate 20%, ally melee damage. It doesn't need to inspire us. We are already inspired. We want you to kill. I probably should even his shit out, but I'm not going to. I didn't even read the rest. No! God damn it. Incinerate obviously gives him the power that I have. Krogan Warrior is the shotgun damage and force, and then the max health, shield generation, and health regeneration. And flat cannon. Already gave her a point. Cool. Invasion off infects up to 3 enemies near the target location. I thought it already spreads near the 3 enemies. But we're gonna do duration because that's important. She said near the target. What if it's not? What if there's no targets near? That's gonna serve you better as a duration. Plus 10% enemy defense debuff. We're gonna do duration of spread radius.
Pathfinder? Darket Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder. My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Tell me about yourself.
Darket Tervian, W84 Crispin. Joined the initiative to be no one special, somewhere very special. Military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives as I could bring. I lost a brother before I woke, apparently. He was at Site 2.
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten us here. I didn't come here to look at death. I won't.
Take care, Darket.
You too, Pathfinder.
Female called Darket. Yikes. Did you have fun in high school? Damn, I can get all the fluoride again? Maybe I should run around checking for that. You're kidding me, 1% is taking my shit down that fast?
Experiencing
3.
radiation damage.
God damn, go fuck yourself. You know, I thought I helped the atmosphere. Does that seem any more agile than anybody else? Let's do a turn radius. That's my non-agile turn radius. And let's do agile turn radius. It's a little tighter. Turn it off. Turn it on. Yep, it's a little tighter. That's what he said.
Radiation levels increasing. Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation within safe levels. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nice world. You know, with a little help from massive tech.
Hopefully Padromo sets a high bar.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
So Drac, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so?
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them. Whatever I've got left's gonna be chock full of living.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I like what you said about life and longevity, Drac.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters. Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning, asking questions.
Sounds less like living than waiting to die.
Exactly. I wouldn't trade one of my years for 100 of theirs.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
Planet after planet wears tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking.
Look at that view.
Too many cat to shoot to go sightseeing. But that is a view.
Life support systems offline.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Huh, more weird tech being weird.
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know. Always wondered if this was related to the monoliths. The sheer top, because it is. Guess you run out of names eventually.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Experiencing radiation damage.
Look at that view.
Too many cat to shoot to go sightseeing. But that is a view.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Life support systems offline.
Always wondered if this was related to the monoliths. Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Huh, more weird tech being weird. New worlds need to mark wars, battles, you know, once you're sure they're over. I suppose you guys build good things now and then.
Won't be long before we build cities. Couldn't stand up here before the vault. Would have irradiated your face. Still weirds me out to see the Scourge like that. Should we check it out?
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation within safe levels. Radiation levels increasing.
Too many cat to shoot to go sightseeing. But that is a view.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Always wondered if this was related to the monoliths. Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Huh, more weird tech being weird.
top, because it is.
Guess you run out of names eventually. Couldn't stand up here before the vault. Would have irradiated your face. Won't be long before we build cities.
I suppose you guys build good things now and then.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Look at that view.
Too many cat to shoot to go sightseeing. But that is a view.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Always wondered if this was related to the monoliths. Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Huh, more weird tech being weird.
The sheer top, because it is.
Guess you run out of names eventually.
I suppose you guys build good things now and then.
Won't be long before we build cities. Couldn't stand up here before the vault. Would have irradiated your face. That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ryder.
Anomaly on sensors.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now!
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report!
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up, anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Yes.
Look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Tasco Jabba Yenvat.
Get this call time yahal.
Thank you.
They hamda goes.
Nathan Roa.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
First question, why do you walk like a man? Alright guys, we're going to stop the broadcast, but we're going to leave the PlayStation on since we can't save it. Food is here. And Mama's here. And I will be back. Well, actually, no, never mind. It's too early to go to sleep. It's 9 o'clock. So. And I gotta plug in my phone. Girls, you want to see Grammy?